All right, can everyone hear me? All right, can everyone hear me? Drop my phone. This took way too long to set up. This is more my speed right here. Hmm. Yeah, that kind of looks like me. Now, I'm here right now. No. No. And I really like that kind of like scars on the face. And that just looks like you got hit by a baseball. A fast baseball. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Oh, wait. Back it up. No. That's about right. Just get white eyebrows. I can't see it then. Right. Beautiful. Just like your papa. Yeah, that's about right. Alright.
A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
Why does it sound like it's a robot gargling a blender?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm cold. Up, yes. Up. Yes. Yes.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
That was very tempting.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
We'll name him Munchy. Maximus. No. Perfecto. I love it. It's the one watching. Take me. No more. I'll see how hard it is. Let's do this.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I hope I named him right.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better
Sorry, I'm
man
playing
to
with
board.
things.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Yes, he
Have
has.
you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at
Oh,
the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
Whoops.
it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
I forgot I was listening to lo-fi in the
She
background.
died. wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
Mom looks like
I
goblin
don't
metal.
see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that that's the same dragon that was captured, like that you see in the trailer. The one that you and some random girl go to save or not get burned alive by. I got a confession. It's not my first playthrough.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps
For a
a bit.
second.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh.
What happened?
G for grenade.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Whee.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around.
Yeah, let's do this.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, something over there. Oh, no, something over there. Oh, no. Okay.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can
Good.
find a path, however faded it may be.
There we go.
Mind your step.
You said jump. Oh. That is beautiful, though.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form
There
of
we go.
ancient magic.
Oh, I was hoping I could jump on it and break it. legacy of pot breaking.
Ancient magic.
Yes.
Ancient
a
magic.
powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I thought we were just... Okay.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key.
I wish I could see
I'm
it.
certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching
There
for
we go.
evidence of lost magic?
Lunchy
Miriam wanted
boxiness.
to understand
Good.
why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no
Fucking
different
indestructible
than any
pots.
power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Indestructible. Good.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
My trigger fingers are frozen solid. No pot is safe now.
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ghost. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
up there.
up there? You mean right there? Right there? Okay, I got you.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Huh?
Reparo!
I saw something. Just a second. Bothering me. Still. There we go. Jesus. Uber criminals. freeze and freezing cold. Gotta love
Almost there.
Wait, did I miss the pots? Had to make sure. And the pots are dead. Not the lighting fixtures.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yes. Anything else? Okay. Look at things. Whee!
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Be glad you don't have glasses, people.
Professor,
Practically
this
made out of
statue-
netherite.
This may have been his home.
Okay. Jump. Okay. On my nose.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I think it's blocking Joe. Mama.
What's this? Professor Fig!
You can't see him sleeping from here.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
Ooh. Where have we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
No.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Shit! Oh, I mean,
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have
that's
you?
what it's called.
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
I wonder. That armlet is probably enhancing that magic they do.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was...
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Every game I play, I look around every corner. You bastard.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Hate cutscenes. Good, I thought it was gonna make me walk in there.
What do you suppose we should
Thank
be
you,
looking for?
Flipnog.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Mr. Squeamish.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Got it.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
No.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol.
I hit
I
it.
don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals
Well, let me
the way forward,
pre-aim that shit.
then I dare
Wait.
say we are
There we
about
are.
to discover
Yeah.
the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
It's the little things in life.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Okay. Yeah, it feels good to be a gangster.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
This is like pimp stepping when I do this. Oh. Pick up my damn shoes.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Almost forgot.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confrido!
Stupid one.
Deposo!
Stupid one.
Defendo! Expulso! Protego!
I'm staying close. Hey, hey.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, that
Going and
what's
disapparating on me over here.
happening. Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh. Yeah.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Lumos!
I'll brighten the day.
Potato! Stupid one! Lumos!
Hopefully no one noticed that. I just like pressing that button.
No one has visited Vault 12.
Oh, that's really far behind. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Nothing. Something.
Revelio.
I think I missed this. Monkey Ducker, I did. Oh. Yeah, punch my headset. Rub my ass.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only know
Penis fart.
that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
That's
I have
rather
no
rude.
Patience for traitors. Now, Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I liked his little dance as he ran up to the door.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
They're
might
rumors.
still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I'm gonna go with Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
I mean, isn't that what most of this game is about? Just letting yourself forge ahead alone? Don't really get much of a sidekick in this game, do you? I don't expect.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Brother, you
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Nah. Just sleep, you know.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
We love you, Weasley. What's her first
It's
name?
most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Is there a theme?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
It's always Latin.
Thank you,
isn't it?
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I think that I'm pretty sure that Slytherin is just like a word, ambition or determination.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Pimple juice, something like that. And then I haven't seen the Hufflepuff one. Wonder what that one's about. But it's always a Latin phrase that I already forgot. I was gonna look it up.
Revelio. Now, which way is the common room?
This is what it's like.
Can't catch thieves!
And steal some. Ah, dang it. I was hoping to steal from other people.
Revelio.
Place is way more gorgeous than I thought it would be. Thought it was just gonna be the same Harry Potter common room type doodly doo. This another boys.
Revelio.
Nothing to steal here. Yes. What the? Why is she up there? Die! 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 No. This one. Just want to see. It doesn't ignite. Oh!
Go up there. I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
One more.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Dang it. It's really cool. You read about it in the books that it just turns into a slide. When you see it, when you do it, it's just even better. Oh, I have to talk to her?
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
There's a golden snitch here.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
Nelly Oxfire.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Oxfire.
I don't think I've met her at all.
What happened to you on your way to Hogwarts? Is it true? About the dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Oh, yeah.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there.
And I only
But
broke 3 of
with
my
all the
necks.
strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Is she flirting?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Fucking, she just flew. Got that like 30-inch vertical reach over here. Hey, it's my boy.
Butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I.
Everyone's so
Are you
nice in
related to
Gryffindor.
Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer
I want
and
another
a
salad.
Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Weird. Crappy headphones are dying. Should've never bought them.
Lumos.
I learned that too. Now look at the one. No, not really.
was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts.
There's the house chest. I mean, I love the red color of.
Oh, perhaps I should.
I know.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
When I did the Slytherin playthrough, they were just all
Splendidly
real.
theatrical arrival to the
What do
sorting
you
ceremony
want?
last evening. Made it in by the
Just,
skin
like,
of your teeth. Is it true
say
that
hello.
you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Ambitious.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
For a second, I thought it said, "That's all that mattress." But, thank you.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I rather enjoyed Transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired. Professor Weasley is already preparing me to take my Transfiguration NEWT.
It's called a newt, you dick. This is a guide.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are
Yeah,
here.
for a long
Make the most of
time.
it. You
A
only
long
have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Nah.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Make it disappear into his armpits.
This way. The guide
Okay.
will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going to take a nap. See you later. Ah, crap. Not fair.
Why do students always run when...
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
Do keep up.
Said nap time. Okay, see you later. Almost looks purple.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of an F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Is that the ghost of Rowena Ravenclaw? Rowena
Keep your eyes
Ravenclaw?
open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I can never speak.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Madam Weasley, I'm going to look at every chest I can find. I'm getting that cheddar, as they call it.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
The library, ain't it?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
The other girls and I were up all night.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses
Found
on
my
how to
octopus.
defend oneself
Found my
against the evils
octopus.
that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
This is garbage.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle. He didn't at least show you. He's been terribly... events.
We did
I'll be
take
truthful,
a bit of a
she's
detour
nice.
on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about
I
exploring
can't hear anything the
ruins?
game's saying. My headphones died.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I don't care as long as it. I'm always the only viewer. Let's see. It's day one. It's not going to happen on day one. I understand that. Transition.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way. Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I'll be back. Need to use the bathroom. see. I like that a little bit. I didn't like that. I don't like the long socks. I'm gonna go with that right there. And you have to have the Fanatic's robe. You just have to. Get all that off. I don't like the exclamation points all over. Alright, let's do this. Fire! Fire, fire, fire!
Revelio.
I'll come back to it. What was that? Oh. I just love how beautiful this game is.
But she carved her initials into the fire pit of our common room. But I think she made it up.
Alright, let's do this.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Is that all you got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Too bad we can't use the lead corpus spell.
Let's practice what we've just
lift him up by his underwear.
Starting with something small.
Yeah. Yeah.
Levioso.
Yeah, I'd rather keep this practice one than have to pick my own.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Kick your ass.
Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know.
I might be scrubbed lord.
Stupid. Levioso. Well, and if you were paying attention, that is how you cast Levioso.
I'm not even standing on the table. Yo.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Who's next? Who's my next challenge? Come at me.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Okay.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll appear, not the other way around.
This way.
I've always said
This way.
that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, fixed it. Oh god, the frame rate is chugging, cat.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Any game where you can pet the animals is a good game. No contest. This one.
Revelio.
To go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind you to finish the
Okay,
lesson.
not here.
Some of us don't want to get back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Can't catch me. I am the gingerbread man.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Oh, you can actually hear me popping my
After
fingers.
me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have
I
our
hate
newest
this
student
part the
start us
most.
off?
Because I am
Very simply,
terrible at
cast Accio on one of the spheres. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstone. Very
No.
control there.
Oh, crap.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Is it in the
Let us see this.
No. Yeah, screw you. Thank you. Right there.
Well done. Watch this. That
Get
is
out of my
how
way.
it's done.
Accio.
Knock out.
I will get you back for that.
Yeah. Finally win.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh. Of course, there's a round two. Let's see if I can do this.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Yes!
Accio.
Yeah, stay there. Stay. Stay.
Good.
I command you to stay.
Here we go.
Come on. Oh, no. Yes.
Nicely done. Watch this.
She's gonna knock mine out, isn't she? Good.
There we go.
That's funny.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Yay! Perfect score!
Perfect score. Remarkable.
We are the champions!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Losers. 'Cause we am the champion of the world.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Keep it popping.
It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I
I'm holding my
appreciate your
own.
confidence. I transferred here from
Best I
Wagadu
can.
just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
I can't hear anything they're saying.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Sorry for the noise. There we go.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yeah, I mean, it is the way I use it.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss
motions we
Wagadu,
do with the basic
but I'm
cast.
glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
I hope they put a part in the next game where you can use it
You
without
can
a...
use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my brother learned the summon...
A word, if you would.
Where Nazi teaches you how to use wandless
You
magic.
wanted to speak with me, Professor?
That would be
I did.
awesome.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectations.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Okay, I thought there was something in this room.
Hello there.
Oh.
You're the new student, aren't you?
No.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
It wasn't beginner's luck.
Nobody can do a hex like me. And I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that first year.
Levioso. Accio.
Well, I had a friend who
Oh.
went to a
Wrong button.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion
I wish there was dog familiars too. That'd be awesome. That you just gotta beat up all the dogs. All the mongrel mutts.
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Well, what am I supposed
And
to
you're
do
both
then?
wrong anyway. Festus Gore.
It wasn't boot, and it wasn't...
He'll snap his ankles anytime soon. See, I know the statues are gonna do that, where they put their hand out and stuff. That makes me jump.
Never forget what
What is she carrying?
said in 1421.
Not wrapping
What
paper.
lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
No, it's outside. Yo!
Revelio.
Hey!
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together. Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with her time, so she knits. Sends us each a new jumper every week.
I wish I was a method.
Lucky, I need a new jumper. My Ravenclaw jacket's falling
What
apart.
about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Oh, okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates,
Yes,
including
avoid
his
him.
right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Let's see what that is. I can't even use it. Oh yeah, I'll do that one first. Wonder when they started asking for permission slips to go to Hogsmeade. I guess since I'm starting as a 5th year, I don't have to ask. And I wonder who my parents are. A little leopard cat. Beautiful spots. Excuse me. Let's walk all over us and the cat.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I wonder if the Wizarding World has, like, steak, or if it's, like, steak. It'd be a mistake.
Levioso.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around
Yeah,
basic
battle
charms.
dragon,
Let us give the old mending charm a
Pooped in
try
the
then,
woods.
shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Can't catch me.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Yeah.
Lumos.
It'd be really cool if we can disapparate in the next game. No, wait, that's the 7th year. And really dangerous. Let's go for this one first. Go beat up some school kids. Because we am the school kids.
Might some kind of help?
Stop fixing it.
If only a new student were to help me with my
Are
sad...
you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Nope.
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I literally just... I'm gonna end up throwing these headphones out the window. Keep dying. Just recharged them. Bye.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
That's what I mean. She's a little Ravenclaw and she's a little rat. But
haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
you really don't get many Z names when it comes to American.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is
When
about.
it comes to American names. Just, you know, crap like Zach. Not saying it's a bad name. It's too many Zachs. But a name like Zenobia. You know, I was just shot in the dark.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes. Said that. Yeah. Wait, did her name's... Yeah, it started with a Z. A good X name. Xenophilius. Now I know how to open this door. Spectrum. 8. 5 plus 4. I do something. And then... Heading.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to look. Okay, crab thing and salamander. Seven. Click. And 8. 0. 4. What? 5. Oh, crab. It's a crab. And me too. Let's see what these look like. They're pretty nice. Old style, look like velvet too. Might feel good to wear this. Plain. I'm gonna go fancy. Just wish I had something inside that matches. I didn't realize I picked up the scarf. Not bad. I have to get rid of the exclamation points. I can't have them. I got distracted. I was going to do the cross wands thing. 6, 5. That's 11. So I need 6. Gotta get the silly salamander. Balloon demon and whatever that is. 7, 7, and 0. And 1. Unicorn. When I first learned how to do that, I learned how to do it on my own. By accident. First door I opened was completely by accident. I just kept pressing buttons until it just worked.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Híjole, shush. It looked like they were walking inside of each other. I love the glitches that happen. I've had someone with their feet stuck inside of a stool while T-posing. Not a stool, but like a stump. For some reason they decided to walk inside of a stump. And Spiker. Spider's 8. That's 9. 4. What demon? And demon plus. Is that a Hydra or is that a Hydra? Or are they both Hydras? No, that's a Hydra. That Basilisk. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, that's 8. That would be 9. So 0, 1, 2. The demon. And then 13. And 4, 3. Yeah. 13 and 3. 16. 5, 0, 1. Craft. You're lucky I can't explode your brain. Okay? Brave. Did I get something that might look good? I look like a pirate, but it actually kind of works. Oh, I dig it. Like a shovel, Peter.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
That's one of the worst parts of the game, is them constantly badgering you with, I gotta look out for this, I gotta do this.
Accio!
Over and over and over. I know I get distracted. Very easily. Let me do me. Oh, that's cool watching it from underneath. I'll come back for this. Oops. Oh. Is that a hole in the roof? There's a little pistol. Oh, yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
shut up.
gobstones. Revelio!
I wanted to hear you bitch about it, I would have slapped you in the mouth.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Was it?
I should go and see her.
And why is she always holding his hand?
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Maribel Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubotubers. The bouncing bulbs, her work in flora has exceeded all expectations. Good for her.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Revelio!
My headset keeps killing itself. Goblet has served as means of selecting champions for Triwizard tournaments since the contest was established in the late 13th century. It'd be cool if the Triwizard tournament was part of the next game.
Revelio! Revelio.
Centaur armor. Guide papers. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to the Centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger was shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Are there any hoof marks on it? It'd be really cool if they left at least like one hoof print on it.
Revelio.
My face. This set of armor was for a house elf. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his house elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I didn't know.
Reparo.
I got another one. Pile of crap, though. That's it. I like the... It's not because it's Harry Potter. It just reminds me more of my own glasses than... What are they called? Sunglasses. Doesn't make the step right and breaks both his ankles.
Revelio.
$15 plus whatever that's called. 6. Nine plus 3. I need 7. Silly salamander here. An ugly, weird balloon monster over here. Nice, I got a tree. I wish I had a voice more like Voice Critical. Just wish my voice didn't crack every 5 minutes. Yep, this way. Yeah.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Making my mission to break it every time.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
That's because you
How
suck.
did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
I didn't even have to pick that one.
may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now
I'm
that I have all
truly
my
a
gobstones
Slytherin.
back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Like, if you have a game in the Wizarding World where it literally spits garbage at you, then really you shouldn't get mad if you lose. Because you know what's going to happen if you lose. You get sprayed with garbage. Gunk and nastiness. I'm gonna shoot that every single time I see it. Music is always beautiful.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she
Revelio.
Talk about it. Leave me be. You make a point.
The random interactions are always just fun to see. Yeah, no way. Put on this dork mask before I put on that. Ooh, got a wand handle. And another one comes, another one comes, another one Rasbus. Gonna get you too, another one Rasbus. That's kind of nice. It goes with this outfit. Oh, yeah. It's probably the wand handle, that's why.
You can make it. Leviosa is just over there.
Revelio.
The wrong button. Actually, yeah, I want to put this one here, and I'll put that. Actually, no, I'll put that there and keep that. And that's good enough.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Whooped his ass.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
No.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
And you to whoop ass.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
That face.
Leviosa.
That's all you've got?
Stupid one.
Oh crap, I wasn't looking.
Potato. Stupid one. There goes my wager. Stupid one. Leviosa.
It's still better than that!
Stupid one.
It's still so okay!
Confringo.
It's still so!
Descendo.
It's still so!
Wrong button.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
I
There's
gotta
strong
get used
competition
to
ahead, but keep this up and
all
you
this
could
stuff
be the next school
again.
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
That's closed. I was able to get through most of the duels without getting hit once. But it's been a while.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
I was not expecting that voice out of the little weird redhead kid.
Revelio.
Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it's allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pink spots.
Lumos.
That up or down? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you gotta find the cast Lumos on those mirrors. And then try and find the spot that it's showing you. Get the moth. Or butterfly, most likely. But a moth is more the one that runs towards the flame. Magic moth.
Revelio.
Then bring it back. Don't even think about it. Five and 9. It's 13, so I need. What monster? That's 14. I'm just retarded. But 14, so I need 3. And that's 2. It's 13. Yeah, 13, so I need 8. And which is spider. Okay. Spider!
I bet garlic.
I pulled a dome on that one.
It's astonishing what one. I don't find potions bearable at all. And if
Revelio.
I question whether
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue.
See, even the
I should
first
look
time I
around
played
in case
this
it's
one,
nearby.
first time I played this game, I accidentally found that.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
So it is a moth, okay.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I should also be a dick and tell her I had not. not tell her how.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
And this
You
is
have a
why
knack
you're a
for solving
Hufflepuff.
riddles. Natty's good at that too.
And not a
So is
Ravenclaw.
Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
My mother sent them.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Water runs in it.
Actually brew one. I wouldn't have the faintest idea what to put in one. Let alone find one.
The water should come out of the mermaid's ears too. That'd be cool. I never noticed that the water runs sideways.
I'm sure the teacher wouldn't present it in class if she thought it would disappear.
I suppose if we were modelled with
And this I found by accident because it just said interact. I'm trapped.
Revelio.
The best thing about these headphones, you can tell where things are coming from.
Why won't she just let us use Giddy? What's the point? Come on. Personally met a nurse by the end of
The only
Get
place I'm
that.
able to concentrate is in
Revelio.
Hello. Looking for me?
Sound French.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to.
This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe. Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. I think he won. Is he still in the chair?
Revelio.
Broken Broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnappy, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. Fellow third years, no one knows if she succeeded. I'd say no. No, she did not.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Lumos.
Ronan certainly employs
Lumos.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Whack me upside the head.
Not much for the cold, are you?
I like it. Got a cave map. What level am I? I don't know, I like this piratey looking getup right here. I completely forgot. Look at that. This one doesn't move. I'm gonna wear that. There we go, just look fancy. What happened? Meant for strangling me. I wish you could change the shoe.
wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Missed that lantern by Kentucky Mile.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I've never seen a carriage with Thestrals just riding down here.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jelly guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle west. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
You just bring him along whenever. That'd be cool.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy
You
Mr.
shaved?
Ollivander,
Yeah.
and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able
I'm
to
streaming
get
right now.
everything
What you
you
do?
need and still
What does
have
that?
time to explain.
What does that mean? That he's streaming? What does that mean? That
I
you're just
mean,
gonna
you can
post?
watch me on
We can
Facebook
meet
if
up
you
in the
want to.
town circle when you are finished.
The streaming isn't like you are
Enjoy yourself.
Live to the
I'll see you
world.
soon.
Don't worry, no one's watching.
I need to use your truck, the car tomorrow.
Okay.
So you'll have to truck the water heater still in the truck. So tomorrow when the guy comes, you can help him bring it down and bring it down to the downstairs. They won't get wet and stuff like that. Okay? I couldn't get the water, the softener, because Michael said it's too heavy, and he couldn't get it. He hurt his back the last time he moved it. So I got it.
Is it? I thought it was just like tablets.
No, it's a big old tank.
Revelio.
It's 2 tanks, 2 things. Parts are really heavy, he said. So I gotta get Marvin to get somebody else to go with him and go pick it up, because they're too heavy.
Okay.
So he's gonna need two people.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes.
Sorry about
it's
that.
about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
I wonder if there's a spell that can be like a nuclear bomb.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
You know
I think
America
you
has
might be the
enchanted
one.
guns.
Here.
Gun
Take it.
wands. Wand guns. Shoots out little wands. Or maybe it shoots out a gun.
How intriguing.
Who's Dino?
He didn't come in.
Curious indeed.
Why can't I rotate the dang thing?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
How intriguing. Shut up. So far, I'm liking this one, but I've already had that one, so.
Curious indeed.
Straight wand.
How intriguing.
Oops.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
That's it right there.
What do you think?
It's a nice looking one.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Reparo.
This game has now become a platformer.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
No.
Revelio.
Thanks for letting me steal your bag of money. Hey, hey, hey. Pretty sweet
to J.
gem.
Pippin's Potions.
Stealing that. What else do you got to take? Got some Disney for me?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art
Nah, I
potion
feel like
making?
failing classes this
Rivals
year.
anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
You know, in
Potions
my first
really
year.
that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Don't need it. No.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's potion. Established in 1753, is apothecary in Hogwarts with proprietor Perry Pippin. Sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Revelio.
What's this? Like tomes and gnomes or whatever it's called. Watch as my cape flows in the wind. I am
an inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yes, sir.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Accio.
I enjoy having lunch.
Revelio.
Except when the giants.
Accio.
Can't decide if I like
Revelio.
Seared Winds, Vicarious Cauldrons. Vicariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Seared Winds Adversities. Oh, Seared Winds advertises the shop's wares. Should be noted that stacking cauldron in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. You sure?
We don't need the Ashwinders. We're doing fine on our own.
But a topsy-turvy potion. Let me rob you. Let me rob you.
Revelio.
Answering to no one.
Hi.
What was that? What the? What? Open the door at least. Don't just walk through it. Butterbeer barrels. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It's served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. I haven't tried it hot. I had a slushie when I went to university, and it was ocean. I mean, the butterbeer was awesome. The foam that they put on top, ghastly.
Revelio.
Water whale. A savvy traveler knows that some water whales may have more to offer than these relatively innocuous water whale. Village of Hogsmeade. We're talking about the Taco Bell. Don't laugh. All right.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
This comes in, hits that side right upside the head. I really like the metal bindings on the club.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
It's gonna just stay there until I press the button, unfortunately.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego, stoop to us.
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Ah, damn it. I laughed too soon. I'm throwing everything at you. Oh shit.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo!
Potato! Stupid! Levioso!
Hee. This is where the cape comes in. It gave me that power. If it wasn't for this cape, I would have died.
Goodness! A
17
second troll.
times.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's
stuck in his
beard.
face.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I'll just dash, I guess.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Yeah, let me fix these boxes for some reason. That was so needed.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo.
See, that would be the most useful spell in the frickin' world.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Is that the Frieza pose? Jolly good. Jolly good. Yes, 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 indeed.
Look at your hair, your complexion.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Clothier.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Time for more fashion souls. Does it look like Hufflepuff Rose? Can't see it. I'm naked. How about this one? That's all I need for right now.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined?
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Welcome to peruse my
Also,
shop at your leisure.
You went from 7, 16, 11, 14. My offense is a lot weaker than my defense. Put that up on this one. Can. What's this one called? Celtic Blister Scar. I'll wear it. Magic. I forgot to look. I'll beat me a troll. I guess you could say he was trolling. Yeah.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess.
Serona,
and
the
a
owner.
powerful
Serona,
witch.
Serona.
Good one to know.
My Serona.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
I'm actually 3 ducks in a goblin costume.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is Working with Rookwood?
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Where did they know that where we went? They didn't see
It's
us
a
going.
treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
It's not a sound business
Heard about the
practice.
attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
That's kind of cool looking wand right there.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I'll just whoop your ass later.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Did I make my eyes green?
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Wait. Wait. One cupcake. Okay, let's go. Listen, he can't beat us because of my nice fancy hat. Let's do this.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Those two things do not coincide.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Bird.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
But that is going to do it for me today. I will be back next week with more.